We get this going. Do I have it? Oh, my things. It is my little folder. There it is. Wait a minute, why is it capturing everything? My noise gate not working? Hold on. Noise suppression. We have them on. I freaking woke up exactly just to do this. This is great. I slept late. I didn't even get to work today. Get this started, and we are that. Whoever is here. I still haven't gambled. We get to start off our next chapter with Magical Girl Manami, yeah! Let's go. Gotta fight the... I forget how to do things. What's the rules again? Shift. Why is this blood? You gotta like create tornadoes. That was a tree. We steal the money. They want to headbutt us. White headband. And you can like smack them like that.
Hello, Mario.
Hello. Mario is not here. Yeah, let's go. Come on. This was jump. Was it? How did he get into the superpower again? I forget. Oh no. It's just easier to make little circles. They give you a lot of time for this. Surprisingly. Some of them shoot project. Oh, I just ran. I got tired. Too much running. Oh, really? It's kind of a funny little thing. Wave 7. Kinda wonder how the actual like beast is gonna be. Oh, come on. Come on. We did it. Old man grass skirt, yeah. Final wave. Oh my gosh, it's the gun. Okay. We need to... That worked. That's... Okay.
I think jumping on it's just a safer option.
No, you can't even jump on it. It makes a thing, like a clank noise. It's so hard to... I wish I could. I wish I could remember how to use my superpower.
Do you not check the controls?
No, I thought it would give me an option. That would help a lot.
Perish.
That's part of it. It's part of the game. Tab key. It was the tab key. Alright. I did it.
Even though you made no progress whatsoever.
I mean, I collected new items. Hello, Philae. Alright, onto the actual game. Onto the detective game. Onto murder.
That was the case, by the way.
The case?
Yeah.
Oh, from last one?
Mhm.
There was just one portion of it that I'm like, I clicked where it wanted me to click, but I didn't click exactly where it wanted me to click.
Oh, I told you were wrong.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
That's just how it was, and then it's like, click the top of this area. I'm like, I did click the top of this area. It just, I clicked on the back part.
You didn't click here, you click here.
Yeah. It was just very stupid. More spacious. I had some pizza yesterday. And this morning. Hello, goodbye. Thou the silly gal.
Stupid fool!
Oh my! Hey!
The robot is still alive. No.
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
I'm working my fingers to the
I am
bone.
concerned.
Things in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Yeah, if you could only eat tropical food, I don't know how I'd feel either. But something
Huh?
important?
All right.
Look at this. Took me all night to make it. I got a mini Mekamaru.
My!
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Yes. Mini Maru.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks, we'll keep it.
Well,
Imagine you just had a mini version of a... Well, never mind. I was just about to say if you had a mini version of a person. And it's like, well, people kind of already do that. With the whole, like, U2s and the little pop figures and everything.
man.
Oh, I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. I forgot to get my water. Entertain them for me.
No.
Alright, we got agua. Yay! To prevent something from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
we got him. Taco will probably join in a little bit too. Of course! In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. But I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
My little pep talk.
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Memorizing, that's it.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline.
I am Mini Maru.
Man.
So o'clock.
That's right.
Sore muscles and pressure points. He's a massager.
Serious?
Of course.
Have you ever had those little, like, ball massagers where it's like in the shape of a horse? And it just has little balls at the end of it, so it kind of, like, helps you get to the
Hey.
massage points. You go solo all the freaking time. Well, I know he's been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
We should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Sudden change was really weird.
Now then.
Yes, he did. That during the trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course. He's such an
You
asshole.
bastard.
Huh?
It's just kind of. I just think it's just kind of funny that they're just like, oh. Gibson, put that on. Especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I got in the Hope Speak Academy because I had talent. Shit, I'm not talented at all. I got nothing. I'm just a piece of poopo air and just
Right?
doesn't matter if you're from the reserve.
Of course.
Well, there's the saying in Japan: fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey,
Oh, she's bloody. See, this is what happened to me earlier.
I am sorry.
Except I didn't win.
I think he comes back more and more bruised every single time, I believe.
Huh?
You saw me? Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Don't get
What?
being treated like so.
Hey, hey.
Clean that blood off. We're trying to eat. I'm ashamed of myself.
Ding, 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 ding.
Once again, a fierce battle that's never been seen in history finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What's this in reaction? It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from the all-you-can-eat restaurant. I don't really expect.
don't
Then
misunderstand.
we aren't gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass.
Huh?
Yeah!
So,
So your eyebrows are as big as ever. Yes. Very.
I'll show you my serious side.
Hey, hey,
Hello, Gio. The world ended.
what are you saying?
Forget what you said
Hey,
earlier.
hey, hey.
I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
I am only care about this one lady. This one lady that does not pay attention to me at all.
All right.
Damn right.
They really like that line. I guess they're trying to show that he's a change of heart, but that's just, that's the only line that they use. What the
All right.
charge away to the new island.
Starting to get pumped up. That's
You're, yay.
leave it to me.
Get our visual novel, yeah. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I can't believe I'm not special. God. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Dun, dun, dun. Things starting to get real. It is
So this
the
is
Mono
last island.
Industrial Complex. Powered everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. As though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Ambiance befitting of a final island. Taken over. Oh yeah. Did you got to see this, right? My little pet died.
Terrible.
At least we don't even have to look at it anymore. Okay, that's coming from the game.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. For a mid-sized company, it's a pretty nice facility. You just make your own little giant weapons.
What's going on?
What the heck are they making here? They're making creatures. Are there? What's going on down there? That's like... It's a robot face.
Maybe. You serious?
Hey pimp, how's it going? Pumpik.
They are making terras.
Oh, that's her. My army.
Yeah.
That was close.
Is that a similar humanoid robot? It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company manufacture machine parts have access to this kind of technology? This machine is making another machine, and then that machine's making another machine while it's being made into a machine.
Hey! Hey!
What the Monabe?
Maybe.
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist.
Bye-bye!
That's why it was just fine.
There's something
Okay.
wrong with you.
They just came in and quick.
What's going on?
Manufacturing machine parts. Where are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Yeah. And then the cameras. I clicked on the thing, so I talked to the guy. So I talked to him.
Huh?
What? Because you're starting laughing all of a sudden. To accept laugh, I mean. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever's using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. Probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, it gave me goosebumps. Global riots are reoccurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. So eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. At the end, the world gets closer and closer to the end of the world. I know, right? Sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey!
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story. With better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. Students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not!
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. Where's this computer?
Ah,
This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
This just suck us. That's a reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. The whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us.
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. These bastards off watching kids kill each
Hey,
other.
hey, hey! I mean...
Our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. Something that would happen in a work or fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Okay. Oh no, there's a Monokuma. We gotta go back, there's a Monokuma. We gotta grab him. Look at him on the right there, hiding. Killing in the darkness. He's a robot.
Huh?
You have
Are
all
you
of them?
serious?
I don't know. I feel like I missed some from the first on this last one.
Hmm.
Yo, this is the best and worst chat for me. What do you why you say that? Helicopter. Military base. Is that a tank? Everybody like a tanker. Place is boring. What are you talking about? There's a tank there.
You.
I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
Want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. Awesome and horrible things in this chap happens. Boob pillows. I mean, they are big. Be a military base. Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Dead. The chat is dead, that's it, that's why. It's a zombie.
Huh?
Even a child
You're a
in grade school
zombie.
can operate a tank, no problem. Of course, in Modern Warfare, it's required all classes in our grade school. Then with anime and now this, Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. Well, not her country, it's just her own upgrading, I feel. Humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. Fortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. I have the last one just be a tank. A tank murder, just someone gets blasted.
However,
Something belongs to Monokuma and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? In here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. And prepare it as central headquarters. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. The items in the supermarket were always stocked in the hotel, it's still really clean. But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean the island was unaffected by it? We cannot discern that from the passage alone.
well,
There's one more thing caught my attention. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island? It was written there that the central island housed a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere.
however,
According to its plan, the building that the Future Foundation had planned to use as their headquarters. Same building? Rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation headquarters, or so it is written. Someone said that she was going to be really interesting this one,
perhaps.
so we're going to see how crazy she gets. More pressing issue and the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? The mystery doesn't make any sense. How much should we think about it? There's no reason behind it. Bum bum bum. Military jeep. Truck. There's a ton of them. That's just a bunch of RPGs. Okay. No, because there's a dude staring at me over here.
I knew you could do it.
We running over. Alright, big victory. Giant bear face.
This is just your house.
Mm-hmm. You never wanted to live in a giant bear head?
No.
Hajime. See?
Building clearly looks suspicious, right? Be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Okay, why? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Did I already? That was just what you said, right? Gotta check everything. Oh wait, that was the front door? I thought it was a grate. Oh my god, it's all the Monokumas. Monokumas. Just all the Monokumas. Palm trees. Oh no, they're tearing apart the palm trees. So he's made out of wood. To this stupid thing. I think that's the break room. The room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. Yeah. Just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taking a bath too. Well, obvious, I suppose. Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games?
Yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens. Or another game where you try to guess the person's gender. That's a game. You get it wrong, you die.
I've been
Do you think people
found.
play that game with Terra often?
Very. Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
One up with my hand. See, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies.
Plushie.
And these are probably actual plushies. A friend of mine actually has like a Monokuma cosplay.
Cosplay or plushie?
Cosplay.
Like a giant costume?
Oh no, it's just the head.
Oh. Interesting.
Let me see. I could share it. I should have it here somewhere.
What about the rest? Is it body paint?
No. Wow, wait, where did they send it? I thought they sent it to me.
Maybe they deleted.
Maybe. But they were talking to me about it earlier because they were like, hey, you're playing that game, like, show, like, did I show you my costume? Weird. Life-size plushies. I was planning to hit big time with these, that's why I was making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich! Way too many, you're gonna overstock and all said and done. I hate that, by the way, with like companies where they like only make a set amount and then like everything gets they run out of stock. A lot more than Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey, hey.
It's better to run out of stocks than having leftover stock that nobody's gonna buy, you know?
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Louise.
But still.
Feel like some kind of important clue. Let's go for a little while. The Monokuma store? No, that's just the bake room. Hey, JP. The goods warehouse. Bum bum. This is where the goods are. Picked into a pile stack of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there were a Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory with all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. That isn't popular anymore. It's like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. Tons of books. The Monokuma Dojin. Poetry collection. Okay, cool. That's the Monokuma Theater. Most precious moment.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection of nude photos.
Damn.
And Monokuma's already naked. I know. That's why she put it in there. Or why she said it was nude. I can tell just from the ambiance that there's no important clues here. At least we confirmed that. This thing is like really fast going left to right.
No.
Also, it's inverted. Why the frick is my controls inverted here? Like, I'm pressing right, and it's moving left. Previous stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. And then they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. Open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. The business is doomed to fail. No business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
For how long those stayed popular? If you're serious about opening a business, you already committed a major sin.
I won't forgive
Because there's
you.
no merch of me!
My little sister.
Why don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
There were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. You didn't even need the old guys in that story.
in other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother.
This to me, you're the one who has no fashion sense. Yeah! Oh, but here's a JoJo reference.
Yeah.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Hope it feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding
Whoever wants to decorate the
service.
room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Let's run. Run away from this. Alright.
Yo,
I was looking for you. What's up, Fuhuyuka? I hate your name. I hate having to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Because it's just like... I kind of just prefer to say, like, they have the U in the middle for just there. And it's like, I want to say Fuhiko. But instead it's Fuyuhiko. And it's just like... It gets me all tongue-tied.
Damn right.
And disgust. I went back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors. Ooh.
Later.
We have a carnival going on, like the next couple of weeks.
Are you gonna get married in the carnival?
No.
Why
What?
not?
Because I have no one to get married to.
Damn.
It's funny though, because all the carnies there, since I usually take my family, I'm the one paying for everything. The carnies think like I'm the husband of like my sister or something, because she takes her kids. And I was like, oh no, that's not the case.
Huh?
Nagito. Not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
Touch with him, so I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation?
Oh,
Yeah, like I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. Big ol' yawn. However, I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
well.
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? They're our ally. There's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
But there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Manami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted to it by this point. Even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Manami has been opposing him. I mean, pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. And it's possible the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they oppose one each other, it's not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle? That's kind of hot.
Hey.
I didn't catch that really quickly, but now I caught it.
Whoa!
Is that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Fucking idiot.
I won't be
You're
fooled.
clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down. Listen.
Never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Well,
Simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together?
Man,
Facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Hello.
Jeez.
Wonder where your thought process wandered off to. You guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
Now then.
Yeah, that's where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I'm in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might have arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you.
Probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
How about it?
So a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Talking about Byakuya, he's the survivor you're talking about?
What?
Oh, I see you guys have reached that stage.
You.
You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Yeah!
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
That mean?
That is an order.
Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Looks like I'm being hated. You can comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? I'm gonna tell you guys after we find out who the traitor is.
actually,
Tell you the truth, I still haven't found out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
what?
please wait.
His laugh. Go hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Funny guy, Kazuchi. But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is
Will I
exciting.
become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
Ooh.
The hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your mind?
Now then.
Now, I should get going, but if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Bye now.
He's gonna murder people.
Hey.
Could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Who is he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Now he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
Oh shit, one of us has been deceiving us all along. Never ever believed that. It's just like how I forgot how I don't have the talent.
Ah,
Who he's heard, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
right.
And we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh,
Not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
It
side.
takes to deal with someone as weak as him. Yeah.
You too.
Hey, yeah.
Huh?
Minimaru. That is hey. Being cautious, we have to act fast. Anxiousness I'm feeling. I don't like to drink my water.
Do you have a minute?
After all, it's impossible. Why if not, you do not understand that? Gundam gave us his life so he could teach us something important. Scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. He would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
Pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there'll be no problems.
You.
You see, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
If you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it. Okay, I'll get even more powerful. It could be a Dragon Ball thing. It could be your weakness.
Jeez.
That's a little bit.
Huh?
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body.
Bastard!
Okay. It wasn't like that. I don't know what she heard from, but came with me and said real Yakuya is supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me.
Damn it!
Funny to her tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Have your own tattoos. kind of looked pretty confident, but she's pretty good. I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, unpredictable. So he would let Akane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him once before. And Kazuchi helped him that time. It's like Gundam and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all. Anybody up here? Nope. Okay. We did our talking. Good night. Oh no, I think I missed one. Unless there was only 4. But it seems like they would have 5 in every chapter.
Actually,
Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was very stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, how would you like it cooked? Cha-Cha probably said, with fire! It was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn and fell. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels, natural enemies. Until the next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to the male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with the hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
what the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Squirrels. Very squirrely.
Ahem! Good morning, everyone! Now then!
Good morning. Since I've come this far, I want to collect them all. Yeah, damn it. I probably missed one somewhere. Is that just to signify that's my home? Because it's the only one glowing? I don't want to end up in limbo again. That's the thing that happened, and I just don't want it to just crash and I have to waste an hour getting back to it. I wasn't sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why.
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. One of those tile falling games where you make a falling Monokuma disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? All the Monokumas. Check it out, I'm already eating! You might as well get locked in place like the funhouse again. I gotta eat while I can.
Well, shit well.
Indeed. That is, words to live by. Because it sucks to have a bad shit.
For now.
Jump right into the thing. Still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. Means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
Hurry up and spill the plan of yours already. Thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured the straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling them we need to talk to him there. And in the best possible moment, the two Task Force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Right.
That's the plan. What do you think? Man, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, were there any bananas left? Each of you your role.
Of course.
My plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
Sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
And I say I won't let anyone object.
Right.
Present the two task force members. These are the big roles. You two are Fujiko and Akane. Freaking
Jeez.
You're
no choice.
pathetic. You know, right?
Burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy to lure Nagito, the Chiaki.
No way. So...
Not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey.
Not like you're gonna tie him up, you're just gonna lure him.
Well...
I asked Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role.
Hey, hey.
Rude way to ask her. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
Did say that, or definitely you can't have kept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. We got it. It's all the killing. Snapping at her all of a sudden.
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
Alright, the lineup is perfect. You know, what should we do? The role of princess.
For now...
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope and we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Whoa.
Listen.
Punchman has nothing to do anyway. He shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
He needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go. I'm afraid it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to
Good.
your discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it.
It's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I'll tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
At a secret place?
Damn it.
Carry out the plan tonight. I'll make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. I'll disperse for now. Then let's come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Okay. That means we go there now. Let's go. Woo! Cons. She's still eating. Does it show it on her face here? Hold on. No, she looks normal. You useless rabbit.
Can't.
Be quiet. I cannot accept this plan.
Man...
I mean, bastard apparently heard about our plan.
I won't forgive
Your teacher
you.
can't allow this plan.
Shut up. Shut up.
Isn't it?
That's right.
I need to kill someone. It's just self-defense. But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow my students to fight amongst themselves. Love, love. I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them.
I won't forgive you.
Okay. You are late. What? I should have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
I see. This is culture shock, then I guess it can be overlooked.
Well?
The place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. It's after reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. Anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed so they had to use a different facility?
Well?
I mean, I described as symbol with the Future Foundation. The original. In that case, the ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right? Mm-hmm. The discrepancies in this document are strange, but there are no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. That the ancient ruin is connected to the Foundation is criminally high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Alright, go outside. Are we going over here? Yeah!
I see.
Mirai, our future are described in the discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. Dun dun dun. Okay, yeah, I'm just familiarizing myself with the thing.
Hold
Wait.
it right there.
Oops, sorry, I thought it was... They look the same, come on. They're just a tall tower, just one's a little more decrepit. It's all good. It gives me the willies.
However...
I should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. Well, what's the correct numbers?
Please wait.
This will be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. Then Beatrice's nest? A bee's nest? In my country, you use the expression Beatrice nest. Okay.
I see.
Some kind of explosive force? Nah, it's about... Door looks extremely sturdy. The password instead. Okay, let's find out. Problem is, where would we obtain that password? Tony and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Free time! Ah! Time to go get people. I could probably put all of it into one. If they let me. Last time they haven't let me.
Hey, hey. Yep. Well?
Play some games until we're ready to execute the plan. You wanna play with me? Yay! Passionate glasses. Glasses that let you see your passions as they blend with reality. One was one we got. I used to actually like have cheat code books back in the day. It was so funny. That's just stuff that you never really think about anymore.
Thanks.
You're sleeping again.
Morning.
Here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. You're bored, you wanna go somewhere? Wake up if we go for a walk. Go to a fun place? A fun place. What is this fun place? Okay.
Yep.
Skateboards and oh my gosh. So she's doing a Dead Rising reference. Bamboo grass for the Star Festival of the place. Man, this place seriously has everything. Rice crackers are actually pretty nice.
Huh?
We have the salted one with like chia seeds in it, and they're pretty good. Not knowing, but even so No, nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family, my father. I suppose.
Hey, hey.
But what's this Girls' Day anyway? The Doll Festival held on March 3rd. Oh my god! You know a lot. But for her not to know what Girls' Day is kind of past as she have. Dun dun dun. You just get a single freaking fragment. Find a random place and fall asleep if I'd let her be. Well, time to go. And I bruise this off. Now to find out lore of characters. Yeah! Why is it that I suddenly moonwalk there?
super difficult.
Acting sexy definitely won't work.
Hey, hey.
I just think it's kind of funny just to kind of hear, just like do a certain way. They're just super. Wait, what was that? Iroha. Oh, no. Small denigrated reactor. I have a few of those. You want a ball gag? It'll probably help you. You're luring. Everything has just been that. We have one. Alright. We're holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
It is bad. Zombie nation eating up humans.
Sorry.
It was a shooting game.
Yep.
All inclusive. I play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I already play real-time strategy games. I like turn-based ones too. I know it's that much, huh? Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. Kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well,
And you can even try to touch them if it looks safe.
I think.
Probably be okay. The ranch, it is kind of weird because animals actually usually have higher. Oh my, it's a cow. Have a higher like internal body temperature, so that's why they kind of like feel warm when you touch them. Touch the cow. Seem not to mind and continues silently eating grass. It's really warm because it's alive. I see, you're right. Humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so it might make it easier for me. Something is borrowed from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. But stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. She can touch not just cows, but people too. Oh, you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure fresh milk will be really tasty.
Hey, hey.
Gotta milk the cow. From milk? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? If you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
Huh. But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely dancing. Okay, I don't get that one. And then there's the you don't even want to know the image that came into my head. Regardless, I was nervous.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why is he here? You like my dog collection? You ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Well,
Yucky invited me to the lobby. She said she had something to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to it, right? Like, that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. Everyone's already at the lobby. It saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan.
I see.
Huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been laughed out from the start.
Now.
Nah, I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
You
me.
shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh wait. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know what the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. You guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already.
Yep.
Yeah! We both need to tell each other. Okay, same. Charge. Is it the lobby or the restaurant?
Jeez.
You're a terrible actor. Open the door. Get on the floor.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
This could have been a good image too.
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh god, he exploded!
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
It's over. This is the end. The killing.
Everything is burning.
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
The
I've set up a
bomb.
large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that,
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from
Gonna
this
be
unharmed.
unharmed.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop. Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked.
Emergency!
Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I could say about this turn of events. Bombs I said are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. So many powerful bombs that one that just exploded doesn't even compare. Calculations are power enough to blow up an entire island. And in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea.
Wow.
You really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? Can't tell you.
About it.
Be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What's going on? Everyone alright?
Hey!
I'm in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
What are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? No use. The traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? Because they're totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop them? Not stop them? Why do I have to stop them? The rules, remember, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. Sure, you sure have good memory. I have to punish them severely.
Right?
When someone breaks that rule, right? And for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Hey, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. But right now, there's no way I can punish this.
You're so
Always happens
stupid.
afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
And even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. If Vader comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Lemon. What the hell, baby?
Nakito is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. Bastard, I never forget him.
Damn it.
Look at those broken glass.
Hey, hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right?
damn it.
But I beg you guys, it doesn't matter who it does it, someone just has to come forward. Thanking you guys. How long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Bum bum bum. Where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. Entire island? I mean, there is a giant bomb.
Yeah.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar, I shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender handily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet chicks, give me another Sam! Not a Sam Adams, I'm actually talking about raw salmon. And here goes some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma Shopping Corner. I'll put vanilla flavors on Terra. That'll work.
You remind me of Monokuma more each passing day.
Ahem. Hope Speak Academy.
That's more his laugh.
Good morning, everyone. Look now, then. Let's show some enthusiasm and.
Dude, plugging, but many
And you actually have... No, you don't have everything. How cool you did.
I
You
know.
were so close.
I have failed.
No, you will have to replay the entire game again
I know. It's sad.
Hey.
to find the missing Monokuma.
Damn it.
And it's all in chapter 4. I was wondering is because like
Damn it.
we did some. We missed out.
Yo.
I couldn't. I mean, I believed I checked everything, but I didn't see it.
I won't forgive you.
And make him tell us where the bombs are.
Damn it.
I'm gonna get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. I straight up woke up for this.
You did?
Yeah.
For Danganronpa?
Yeah. I kind of just didn't. I woke up at like 3:30 and I'm like, well, it's time to play.
This is bad. Damn it.
I was up late.
You didn't shower,
However-
Stinky.
I did.
Lies.
Hey,
Just yesterday. Go off in 2 days at noon. Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Come forward. The trader does, right?
Oh,
That's probably true, but even if it does depend on the trader, all your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
Hope it's when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think to ever called you symbols of hope.
now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Did he just say hint?
I'm glad.
At GL meetings tomorrow? Okay, cool. Who cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. The bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Pissed me off.
I'll beat you up.
And if you don't, I'll make it spit out!
Hey!
He sets off another bomb.
Yep.
Good judgment. Have time to pick a fight with me? Then you should start searching for the bombs already. Crush you into pieces later.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
The trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? It's mon ami,
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. As he laughed, trailed behind us.
Why?
Huh?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
everyone,
Let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
please listen.
Bombs are hitting somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
The only place I could think of.
Well,
The castle at the amusement park?
Huh?
You're talking about the Natsume Castle?
hey!
Which means Nezumi Castle. What should we do? I guess we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey,
The bombs were set inside the ruin. We should try the
We
castle.
screwed? Jeez. Dumbass.
We won't get anything done.
You.
Well,
Ooh!
hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
all right.
Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Hi.
Damn it.
Weed out the trailer, not kill us all at the same time. But he's crazy, you know? Keep trying to head over there. He still has to go. Who would walk over there? Look at this. It's just walking.
DB,
Hi.
check on your Tamagotchi.
My Tamagotchi's dead.
Hey!
Dan, you didn't start over.
No,
Why not?
because I don't know, I don't really see a point to.
Damn it!
Damn right.
We're already towards the end. It lived a good, shitty life. It pooped a lot. I don't know how it pooped. I didn't give it any food.
Damn. It ate its own organs.
I don't know how it died. That would look more lighthearted than this. Ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
Should be pretty big, but I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Bombs aren't here. I first saw the ancient ruins. Man, just looking up into the sun.
damn right. Huh?
Look closely. The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Huh?
What's that? Subjects, who are they talking to? Dun dun dun. What about us? There's no more... What does it mean?
Lies!
Like,
Password to guide everyone to the future.
Could it be?
whoa!
Like,
In
that
a
is...
rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey. So,
Didn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? Scratch off, that's the only way I can see it.
Even
I won't forgive you.
The one who erased the password.
Perhaps.
Probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ruin. Bombs in the ruin?
damn it!
It makes a lot of sense.
Don't tell me.
Just so you can shove reality in our faces? Maybe we can enter that ruin if we don't know the password. Run. Unless the traitor comes forward. What would Monokuma do?
You.
oh.
Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, harder to find password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
We're gonna explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Hey,
Password here in the first place, and why? This way we'll be able to find anything. Yeah.
Wait!
So we all die. And I was the only one who said that. And I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. I'm sure
I
of it.
mean, shut up! Shut
Fine,
up!
if you want to look for it, fine.
Like,
I'm going for an apple.
The power of the simp.
huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone.
Sorry.
Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it!
Stupid fool.
So then, please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive you.
Source of the problem and snap it off.
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akana is acting. I'll run after her.
Yep.
Good morning.
Hope's It is now. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night. I'm bad. Bad at the laugh. Numbers have drastically decreased. Thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I drove off, horrible, disgusted images began to surface in the back of my mind, one after another. I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. Don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. It's morning.
Ahem. Good.
I'll be waiting here, so if you want to review yourself, come see me anytime. Miss or Mr. Trader. I immediately ran out of my college. Why were you black? You were like faded out. That was weird. May have been somewhat careless with my words. Something at what cousin she said, I acted on my own. Thanks to my action, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Been up yet, I will do my very best to live until the very end. Gundam Nagama or the others who have died. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's go up. Go up and do the party. The worst case scenario was unfolding before me. They're strangling him.
Time's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him. Dun dun dun.
Hey, hey! This is bad.
Should acknowledge us.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Okay, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey, hey!
Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
In the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
Then...
If you sincerely mean that, then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruins.
Huh?
To the ancient ruins? What are you going to do with that? And the bombs inside the ruin,
You're
right?
right.
Yeah, I did. So yesterday. Huh? Yay.
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery.
Jeez.
Got bored of it. Also, I hid them in there. It would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it had no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey.
I'm glad.
I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
It really matters, in fact. It might be better to
amazing.
make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable after all. Time runs out today.
Hey,
Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey! See?
That part, if you guys split up for it now, guys search everywhere as fast as you can. If everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are.
This is exciting!
Everything will work out in the end. So it's probably Jabberwock, because everyone's been there once. Or I guess I could bid that twice.
Damn it! Dumbass!
Time not to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
And have time to fight amongst ourselves.
You are...
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Shut the hell up!
Cover as much ground as we can. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Minimaru! Malis Island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway.
probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central. You search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Damn right. See, I'm capable too now after I'm not swearing at people anymore, so now I'm cool. That's why I say this word a lot. Yo.
Hey, DVG.
Yo.
Who's your favorite at this point?
Favorite? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're in chapter 5.
Or like,
Surely you have a favorite?
favorite characters?
Yeah.
Ah,
Bless you.
excuse me. Thank you. I mean, I liked Ibuki. It was fun. It was weird.
She's dead.
He's dead now, yeah. Unfortunately.
My homie also liked Ibuki. He was so sad when she died.
Mm-hmm. That case still kind of sucked, though. They could have done a little better.
Like what?
Like, there were so many hidden messages, and they didn't even really show, like, how Ibuki died. Like, maybe she was just told to do it because of her gullibility syndrome thingy. And, like, the thing of, like, Hyoko dying is just kind of like, oh, she came in and she got slashed in the throat. They didn't even fucking talk about that.
Well,
It wasn't even in the freaking, like, final closing, like, argument thingy.
they did say that Ibuki was strangled because of the rope was.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't the single.
Yeah, like, I think she still did the thing, but she was there. Hyoko died first. And then Ibuki died. But they didn't even fucking go into it! It was so bad! Wait, what was this? What did she say?
I think you need to go to her house.
Like, things got stolen. Okay. Back here again. I mean, that's a giant thing. Bam, 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 bam. They're all so cloyingly cute. I'm gonna be sick. What part am I on? What happening? There's bombs around the island and we're rushing to try and stop them.
No!
Why, it's Hajime in my house. The door is wide open. Waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. On hangers? Don't go touching my things without my permission. They're important. You must love yourself just like Monokuma. Please don't compare me to that thing. I don't have enough delicacy. A woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs class and morality. In morality, I don't think these things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
Give you a special private lesson after school. Slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey... Okay, terrible.
No!
Thing about a robber? Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. But if it wasn't Monokuma, it doesn't mean the robber is one of us. Not like my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. My treasure box! If someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it.
Do you have a bottle like that?
No. No.
Yeah, sure.
There's a thing back there, but it's not letting me looking at that. It might not be important, but it's just like I see that sign and it's being blocked by this thing. It makes me want to look at it. I did! What are you talking about?
Tengo hambre y irme de primero.
Tried to talk to her. You're hungry?
Hey.
Gasp! So I was right. I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magical stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. But these monitors are useless. Surveillance cam. Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. Other way of following your moves unless I rely on somewhat nifty ears.
That's wrong.
Probably not him either. You shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Well, stuff that doesn't. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. In the group that's controlling you or Monokuma. People outside this island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. Well, let's brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say, hey. Trying to cover it up by crying, that's exactly what Monokuma does. Trust her at all. Alrighty, that's enough of your questioning. Now back to my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Hmm? I don't have time to waste in a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are?
Hey!
Hello there, Manami. Want to play with your big brother? What's your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears! Don't pull my ears!
I'll leave the rest to
I
you.
let the students handle the rest. Do your best. I guess I should go back to searching for the bomb. Hajime, I found them.
Damn it!
Shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushes are made. Kazuchi, can you tell Sony and Chiaki? Yeah. Meet in front of the bombs. Let's go. Are you seriously not gonna let me, like, fast travel? Here, I'll... You asshole. You're not letting me fast travel. There's a thing for this. Hey Sonia, I'm right here. Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
She was called Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. I'll head over and after I talk to Chiaki, maybe the base knowing anything about the bombs. Alright. Let's go! Gotta get the bombs. Let's go! Third island.
And that one?
Na 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 ba da da da.
What
The
if the
titty
bomb
typhoon.
on your face?
The bombs blew up on my face?
Yeah.
What happened? Yep.
Alright, we gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Alright. Everything is a western. We gotta speed. Sonia, there she is. Talk to her. Russell, Russell.
My,
Please do not startle
I
me.
am concerned.
My heart was going to explode.
Um,
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. The bombs.
huh?
At the factory? Only far if I don't hurry, it'll be
You
too
are
long.
right.
I understand.
I am sorry.
I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah! Focusness.
I think I resolved.
The plushie factory. All the Monokumas are bombs.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can I go bring her?
dumbass.
Think there's time for that? You've dropped the bomb.
Damn it.
To see them all there. A nearby truck. A truck? Why? Oh my god, you guys are very close.
What's going on? Damn right.
They're right in front of us. Alright, and we'll take a look at the truck. They're loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey! Damn it.
Try to blow up the entire island, but if there's that many, they must be extremely powerful. Would they over these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? But I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. The setup so the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You?
Impossible, I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. No way I can disarm it if I can get this thing open. Yeah, I mean,
This is bad.
what if we use tools at the military base?
Hey!
Truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gas? Then weld it on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Truck into the sea!
Bastard!
Can't, you don't even have a driver's... Okay, what did that even matter? You're gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
I can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. Nothing we can do.
Hey. See?
Some kind of machine on top of that metal box.
Huh?
Hey. We can disarm the barm if we... The barm? Yes.
You serious?
It might be... Naga wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. Trying to make us do something here.
So...
There's definitely some kind of theme to this, you think? Probably do something messed up like that.
Right!
Leave it to me.
We gotta find it! Yeah!
How suspicious.
Got a probe, began running. Started playing. Hello everyone.
Hello there.
I would like to play a game.
No, at the BG.
Believing in you was completely worth it.
Perhaps.
You pissed me off.
Hey, bastard. Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard. You see, there is a card reader on top of the metal box. You have a key behind your eye. You must cut out your eye to get the key. An e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me!
However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the Trader's student handbook. The Trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. A little annoyed that they never came forward. So things stay this way, I look like I lost, right? I think I should have another battle. So this is gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder what's going to end. Traitor's identity finally be revealed.
Don't tell me. Hey, hey.
I mean, their life is in danger too, you know?
Yeah.
But stop whining and complaining. You should do it one at a time.
You.
What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
Your mom.
Trevor got it and scanned it.
Hmm.
Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Hey, hey, hey.
The bombs might blow up,
You think so?
but they didn't.
Hey.
Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Hey, hey, hey.
But only once, you know?
Huh?
What happened?
Well.
I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... It's out of gas!
What'd you say? Huh?
Gonna blow.
Are you kidding me?
Miscalculate?
Serious?
At least get your calculations right.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Huh? Damn it. Are you
Right.
kidding me?
With those words, we started sprinting away, and when it
It is
happened...
alright. It is not a bomb.
began overflowing with dazzling light, and everyone saw it. Fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually
Oh my.
means it wasn't a bomb.
Huh?
I mean, technically fireworks are bombs, so
Hey, hey.
You're a bomb.
I've had my hand exploded with a firecracker. It hurt. I didn't lose any fingers, but
Damn, what the can be.
Damn it.
it just really hurt. It was one of those quick exploding ones. So instead of like tossing it right as you light it, I did a wind up, and it blew up right on my ear and my hand, and it hurt.
Don't tell me.
You pissed me.
Use a video message. That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Hey.
Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, say they didn't, right? Which is it? I'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is.
I won't forgive you.
Gonna beat the crap out of him. Deliver a final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez. Bastard.
Beat the shit out of him just because I'm the one who's gonna fucking get. Taser totally flipped your lids.
That is an order.
Let us make haste. Yeah. Friendship.
Wait.
The red, angry face and her look of caution.
Huh.
Here's something is coming from the other side of this door.
Huh?
Real bomb, and it's gonna go
Now
kaboom.
Huh?
Akane, it's
Yeah.
dangerous. Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the
Leave it to
problem.
me. Huh?
It's not opening.
Hey, hey.
Seriously, you just stop, okay?
You?
You use a little more force, and then she explodes.
Huh? Yeah. go.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Eyes are still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse. Hymnal? What the
Hey,
heck?
do you guys hear something?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does not.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
It suddenly started. It's on fire!
It's on fire! Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
Fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room.
Damn it.
How they just know that? Fire extinguisher here.
Everyone!
Those are fire grenades.
It is strange. No. Hey! Then
We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah! Woo! And it goes even more.
Hey, is it just me?
Extinguishing the burning curtain.
does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't
Pray
be
for
stupid.
rain.
There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
That's not how it works though.
You're the Japanese territory also.
See, I am a rain demon. Oh. Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water. Now it's all soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Okay to look inside now.
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey!
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
It'll be a problem when we breathe any lingering smoke.
So
So for the sake of your health, please wait for a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared?
No, don't check it.
So that means that they actually watch this.
you're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. Oh! Ah! I got a cramp.
Are you okay?
It's just on my I'm okay.
No, you're not.
It just sudden pain, but I'm okay. Oh, I tried to pull forward, and it like did a cramp on my hamstring.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
That's all. I'm finally starting to feel better. It's because my important merch was ruined, doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question:
But hold on.
why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
But we can move forward. Don't be sad. What's happened already been. Be positive.
Jeez.
You're bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah. turn on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
So now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead. Ahead, 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 ahead.
Perhaps.
Message, but he's probably escaped by now.
Hey. You...
Nothing happened, but my heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. Anyway, let's go inside. Yeah! Anxiety and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Hey!
Not me.
I am sorry.
You serious?
Hey, it ain't so. I've never smelled before. A kind of smelly smell. It smells smelly.
Like...
Hey. See?
Oppressive atmosphere before I couldn't help holding my breath. A true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. What did we see? Oh no! Okay, wow. That is certainly a stabbing. Just before I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
What? What?
That is not something you expect to see.
You serious?
It's Nagito. And in such a cruel state. He just got whipped, he got stabbed in the chest, he was duct taped, and this guy, I never expect to be looking at his body like this. Island Unviliano. And the murder has begun.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Hey!
Damn it!
He's dead at the body discovery amount. That's right. Nagito was killed.
That's right!
That's what it means, right? It's going to start again. Going to start soon right then, right?
Of course!
We gotta do it and find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
You guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive at least and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. Allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
How about you whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way?
You stupid brother!
Can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
As long as you're gonna keep putting him through this more, I won't let you. Over lies your evil intentions.
Hey!
What's this?
Remember who you are? You are Monami. You're now just noticed?
Like...
Now you're gonna talk about my intentions? Why don't you talk about yours first? What are your intentions anyway? Why do you keep everyone cooped up on this island? And here wants to know too. Fair, you're shutting up too?
Please wait!
to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Let's begin. But
this is just...
we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it. Besides, it's our fault. We didn't even prevent it. Only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Think you kids are way more well-behaved than Manami.
Don't fuck with me!
It is too, you know. Make sure to finish this for good this time. We'll finish it for good.
Kind of depressing.
Quarter of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near.
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Well, that timer reaches 0 2 days from now. What will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, you serious?
What are you gonna
Count
do?
your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that.
So,
Once again,
the Monokuma file!
the Monokuma, yeah!
Phew.
Find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. There won't be an afterward after all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on!
I won't forgive you!
Wait right there! School trip is nearly in. Is it safe to think we can go home?
But still...
But we need to focus on Nagito's
Damn
case.
it!
All right!
However,
But that's impossible, right? I mean, someone in the room killed Nagito. The Monokuma file. Warehouse near the Monokuma plushie. Believed to be noon sharp. Alright, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Or the lacerations on the left arm and knife impaled through his right hand.
huh?
There's a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. On the left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
See?
And now it's the final music. We get different music. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. He's dead, Jim. I'm not dead. Life-size plushie are being produced in the factory. Mistaking a plushie for me, and there's something wrong with you. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What? Are you calling your oversized garbage? Could just be one of Monokuma's tricks. And then why did he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and going to be trouble for dirtying the hole with blood? You take Nabukato's body or something?
What are you saying?
You're so evil!
You're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
Seem more pissed than usual these days, but you better watch what you say.
I...
Go to the very end.
lose.
Take the seat of world supremacy for Monokuma. Concentrates to that incident. I'm pretty sure he got stabbed through it, but I don't know. Fire grenades. Let's look at these. And we get a recap of this. Yay! So dying like this is just too cruel. We'll never be saved by him again. Dun dun dun. He looks so like his face. Like he really looks agonized. How would we find the killer?
This is
It's it's like the fact his whole mouth is open and just ah.
It's gonna be fine.
Once I'm done investigating.
Hey, hey, hey!
Gonna get cursed! The blood looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
Man.
Hey, hey.
Blood spattered on his face. No blood under the duct tape.
Well,
Tape has crinkles like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Putting his mouth under the duct tape. Covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. It could be... What if it was like Akane? Because I know she wanted to murder, but then again, she was... The only one that wasn't really around was Sonia.
Well,
Only above the middle joint of each finger.
see?
Yeah, sure, you win. Be from the military base. It's like a survival night. They stab the knife through his right hand
Cannot be.
with the spear.
How cruel.
Went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear.
You are right.
Put through afterwards. That's probably what the whole thing with the Monokuma doll is.
What's this?
Cord extends from the tip of the handle and there are iron weight attached to it. Cord is a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Man, it's a spear of Gungnir, right? Definitely just came up with that now. Hey, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? Nezumi Castle was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell! Focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord is coming from the handle. Part of blood on it too. Doesn't have blood on it. Which is strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. That's probably more of a defensive then. Maybe Nagito was using it. Or he caught it maybe, who knows.
Damn it!
And if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? They tortured.
Even so. Damn it!
PHH? What is that? He wouldn't have been able to move at all. Ah! My eye burned. Killer trying to make Nagato. Was it something that could lead to the traitor? Oh, I clicked that one already. Spear the rope. Oh, or over my eye. Alright. Such a grisly looking body, even surprised myself. Wing abnormal too. Dun dun dun. Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
So...
Time. It looks like time doesn't matter. It's noon sharp. Right now, it's 12:30. That means Nagato died 30 minutes ago. What was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
All right.
Very detailed, so they could have needed time to prepare.
All right. Huh?
And Aladdin. When we all split up to search for the bombs.
Like...
But I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
That's obviously
The school trip's going to end. Yeah, I think that'll happen.
yeah. Hey, hey.
It means something.
Shut up!
Making us, you know, be worse than that. Focus on the investigation.
I know. You...
I can't do anything except to laugh. Alright, Chucky.
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. That one of the sprinkler head that activated put out the fire.
Well,
See a girder right next to it, right there.
see?
See that red streak?
Perhaps.
But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus it's in a straight line. Hachima breaks through level 50! Oh well shoot. It's at halfway there. We're like nearing the end, or maybe we're not, I don't know.
So just as I thought. Just kidding.
Probably wanting to keep warm.
Bring it on.
The most foolish thought is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
And was set on fire. They were set
you are right.
destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. Okay, apparently other areas. That wasn't there. Was it? The music was playing from that MP3 player. The Monokuma panels.
See?
They used it as a walkway or something. Or maybe they were like... It could have been the push. That's another way. They were blocking. I think it was more... I mean, I would have liked it be like more... They were...
Well?
Something else.
Hey, hey.
That line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Oh. Trying to do something else.
Hey, hey!
Alright. Did it just say tons of CDs? Or just say tons of stuff? We don't really... It's only just the people here. Alright, what do you gotta say?
Hey, hey, hey!
I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez. You're...
Alright. We pretty much... You have a minute? I want to talk to you about that fake bomb Nagito set off in the warehouse. Huh? Well, you said something like this, right? It's not a bomb. At the military base. I thought you were supposed to be searching the inside island.
It cannot be.
Why do you suspect me? You son of a...
I am sorry.
They should have actually voiced that line.
Well?
Heard someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announce it to everyone. Silent the whole time.
That is...
The bombs had disappeared. For them, you were late when we were all
Please
gathered.
listen.
Conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base means they were fake bombs. Tempted to use one of them.
I see.
One of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. I believe the bombs were real.
However, that
And-
plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
Okay.
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
God damn it all to hell. He should have said it like a bloke. It's just like, oh, bloody Alice in there.
Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
And once that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Gunk. Could not stop thinking about it. We're extremely calculated, but the problem is the reason for doing it.
Do you have a minute?
For you to doubt me.
Hold it. Well?
It might be good if you broaden your investigation range. So many things.
Can
All right.
you hear me?
At least we leave this place and try exploring other areas. Yeah!
I see. I see.
Huh?
Yep. See?
I have to piece this incident together.
Hmm.
Hey, hey!
Well,
It's okay. Got the mini Maru with you, don't worry. Alright, well, cause I want to look at the break room, because we didn't really get to look there. Come on! Mine... the place I actually wanted to look is just nothing. Round behind us. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this.
My.
Monokuma's in my life.
However.
Staring at the thought occurred to me.
Well,
Well, you might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, you can make it a frightening weapon.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Easy as pie.
It's all gravy.
Enough already!
There's no bomb.
Hey!
I don't know if you pick me up. See, you'll feel all a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However.
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
The bombs are all fakes.
Please wait.
No!
Thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. But I just now telling you for the first time. Ooh, I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then from the Octagon.
Well done!
Bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is.
Monokuma's account. Ah. Let's go win! We're gonna kick some ass! Sure. We didn't really do much here.
No!
There's actually nothing here. I just did that solely for the hidden Monokuma. I mean, it's only these, but I don't think they're really anything we can get from it. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Whoa!
What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife.
Maybe.
The killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
Killer is someone who visits a military base at least once. No, not me. The first time I've been here. Yeah!
Man. Hey!
Turns out Neil. Hello. This is Mario. Welcome. Need to say that. You didn't have to bonk. It hurts. I still wanted someone to get shot by a tank. Okay, I don't need to click on those. Oh, you're playing the Dokas? Nothing to do with the incident. Something in a truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
Think about it, do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up the island? Yeah. We clicked everything here. Alright, let's go to the park. Yo, he's yo. I'm glad we said exactly the same thing right there. Okay.
I see.
There's same whip-like cord attached. There's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
The Quell Spears. Yeah.
well, yeah.
Feel a little tired. Even after he's died. He's making us softer even after he died. Nope. Alright. Let's go home. Sure, we'll check out his hotel. His cottage. Oh, there's a Monokuma here. Hey.
Hajime. What's this?
Oh, you want to go inside Nagatoro's room?
What are you gonna do?
If I was listening to Chiaki's room, he wants me to unlock the door to Nagatoro's cottage. He really needs it for the class trial. Begged me to do it while he was licking my black eye. What? I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. That's horrible.
Fine.
That could mean multiple things.
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
Perhaps... Hey.
Inside Nagito's room. Oh, it's the treasure box. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden is here as well.
So... Hey.
Yeah, like porn. Sure. There's something inside. A gas mask.
Hajime.
Small piece of paper. Blue aluminum. Let's see, he got a yogurt!
Wait.
Take this blue piece of paper.
No.
It could just be the money me box.
Perhaps. Yep.
It's really cute.
Hold it.
It looks a little dangerous. Open the box. Open it. Again, contains sloppy drawings are drawn by children to entities that look like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. So cool! Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone is tired. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page, poorly written entries continued in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days! Everyone's hungry and on edge. Jaime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey. Stop it!
Look at my notebook!
I won't forgive you.
Then I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. You're a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief?
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey.
You're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. It's not good to lie, you know. There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monoma can't even write. Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
Because you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Are you mad? Are you angry I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey.
That's what this is about. Trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Whatever crushes little sister. Dun dun dun. Like time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know. Getting so serious, but what Monokuma said is true? Said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? Oh, who wrote in it? You know, how should I put it?
Bye.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Usami, general purpose notebook, yeah!
Hey.
There's a fridge.
Huh?
I wonder where he got it from.
Hmm.
Putting a refrigerator in his room. Does it really enjoy cold drinks? Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only.
Hmm. Could it be? Ah!
I get nervous. A trembling of the hand began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state. Oh, that's probably what's going on. It's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Liquid's secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
Well? See?
Poison must have been from there too, right?
Perhaps.
Something hiding somewhere in the body during the last class trial. Accidentally tripped and broke the bottle.
Hey.
Well, already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby.
See?
Bottle's less than half empty.
Perhaps.
Trap using the poison before. Oh, I wonder if it's actually part of the fire. Because vaporizing it. I think that's just about it. I mean, there's a handle here. Okay. I still need to talk to her.
So...
What else did I need to look at? Let's see. Oops. Bed. We looked at the bed already. Oh, we looked at it. We're mixing stuff. Okay.
Well?
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Hmm.
Which one? Just by looking at this. So what should we do?
Yep.
You have to boy go through another boy's things.
See?
Yeah. The notebook. Dun dun dun. Just Hajime's. Dun dun dun. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Oh my god. That page is information about them too. You know, about 16 of us. Only my information. My ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. Might be a lie too. Turn the pages containing through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. It's only one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. No denying it. Confirming that I was truly a reserve course student in the reserve department. Anything that isn't a lie. I'm here who is from the reserve department. Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
The special prize.
Huh?
I mean, everyone? Yes. Basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16. Let's look into it.
You're right. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yes, indeed.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
I know this right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if the name isn't written in that file? Based on your thing, he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because the name isn't written in there. The only reason I think he's suspicious. In the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For some reason like him, be similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. I'm gonna say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, that's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
You're getting all riled
You guys should be getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Great mystery you'd think surrounded that Byakuya doesn't exist. Basing it on one person's cheap speculation. I mean, you don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile. I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. A fake? The fact his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Funny enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Name, no permanent address, or even his age or gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. I'm not jealous of that at all. Person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why we had so much... He was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. When you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. Compared to other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
Not happy you guys fell for a scam I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. To me at this time. to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Others am being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Dun, dun, dun. I had to guess.
No,
Maybe he was just
no.
complaining that he was cursed to wander Earth as nothing more than a fraud? And if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. It'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. Since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. It all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Your foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. I still wouldn't know who's from the future foundation. Like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know I made that file, so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
You're the one who did it.
Hey,
There are 16 profiles in there, is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
It would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
We can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is? That's true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this? Bye-bye.
Me for a moment.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Dun dun
That's why
dun.
we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
It's time.
Yep.
I'm gonna say the last class trial. Anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. Might definitely be the last one. Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Do this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once. Pretty screwed.
But still.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery, it can't be solved alone. Everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah!
It's time.
It'd be time. Okay.
You completed Hyoko's.
Yeah.
What was the last one of Hyoko? I forgot.
What do you mean?
The last free time event.
Well, I had it. She was in the room. Called us a pedo. I don't really remember.
Oh yeah, they show you the room in the last one.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm not really having problems with that one. I think I want one that fixes...
The hangman.
Hmm. Maybe I'll just get more health. And there's one worth 2 over here, so yeah, let's just get a big jump. Yeah. Alright. Kinda need to pee.
Damn right.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Huh?
While this is going.
Go peace, girl.
Damn it.
Stupid fool!
That's right. Damn it. Of course not. You know, right? That's right. You.
Alright, that feels better. Finally thinking of Monokuma's trap, you know. Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. Finding something far worse.
I'll beat you up!
Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I finally realized that after losing my powers. Realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can I tell you? What can tell you just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minomaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Yeah! He just screams. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be the last time for this too, right? Hope so.
Well,
Worry about things when
you are
working.
right.
Focus on the class trial before us. And down to the elevator we stop. There's no things gonna go smoothly. One of us was able to do that. Problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. During the funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight! Then the door slowly opened. The light of hope or the light of despair. Bum bum bum.
Well now.
Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up! Hey!
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it your all.
All right!
right.
Didn't I tell you he said it? This is the end.
Now
Then, let's get this trial started.
killing!
He got insanely stabbed. I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But then his true nature, such as a demented thought process, like his outward appearance. Believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. Said that he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. Way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Him was killed and then it was the end of him. Bum bum bum. But can end this without knowing. We have to find out. Off Nagito. Murdered Nagito. In order to return from despair, we need to reach the truth. We need to do this. Dun dun dun. Can you say the letter? Why? You'd like to save your current progress. Yeah. Yay, we didn't get any bugs. Add our extra skills. Since we got Infinity Unlimited Flame! So we have all of the skills that we can put on so far. Be good, I guess. Let's go!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
His is all
If you
bloody.
vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Gundam has
But
the like
if you pick
the
person,
Times New Roman X.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Okay, just comes and punches her.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
He's being abused.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Yeah.
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him?
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Then it must have been the traitor.
the traitor is obviously the killer.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Dun dun dun.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
I only simp for princesses, so don't worry.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Killer who murdered Nagito. You're right. Are they the same person? Or... Alright. Man, there's so many freaking bullets.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was
Oh, man.
Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, what the why did the killer have to torture him? Alright. No. Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you.
Did they
were
even talk
torturing
about the
him.
wound?
The
Oh, the
reason
torture wound.
Nagito's
Let's look
body
at the
was covered
torture
with
wound.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Alright.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Hey, I'm
What were they
fasting
trying
right
to
now.
find out by torturing him?
Cool. I haven't eaten yet
Definitely the
today
bomb's
either.
hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The wounds on 9 are already covered. Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
What about the survival
I'm telling
knife?
you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So
No.
that's why he was
I feel
so
like it's
beat
that
up.
one, but I'm trying to
What
figure
were
out
they trying
which
to
one
find out by
I
torturing him?
use it.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the
Okay.
suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
What if we
That
go with
was
the duct tape?
Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
We have Ramadan.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut it. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Don't you, doesn't like Ramadan, like you still can drink like water and eat bread like in the morning, don't you? Like you get some water and some bread in the morning and then, but for like the whole day you don't eat for the 7 days.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I was right.
That's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Alrighty. Alright, cool.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Okay. Well, isn't it in the morning? I heard something about it that you're able to drink water at least in the morning, like, or like when the sun isn't up, because you still need to like be able to live, you know. Oh yeah, I gotta do
Obviously,
those.
assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Yay!
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Well, that's not even
Close,
right.
you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
But that's still the blood.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Allow me to cut through those words!
Yay. That's cool.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
I had, I remember someone telling me that a little bit a while ago. Well, because I remember asking about it, because they came to talk about different culture stuffs, or different holidays. And they, since you're supposed to fast for 7 days or something, I believe, if I remember, they said, we asked the question like, well, how do you actually like make it those 7 days? And they said they would have something before the sunrise with some water. And I'm glad you helped me on it.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
For 30? Oh, wow. I thought it was 7. Well, then, dang.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
That's
You
crazy.
have a crush on him or something?
It can be interesting. Because I fasted for a little bit, but you get some... you feel different. Like, you kind of like... It's a nice feeling. It's an interesting feeling. Once you get past the first couple of days. I think people should try it.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
It's also not... Well, yeah. It's kind of like a cleanse. Or like being... I don't know. That's how I felt. Like... removing worldly needs to avoid kind of like... those feelings. Or something.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Little heart at the bottom. Yeah.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Suffer.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done
The
that?
rope. Or even like the poison.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means
It could
is
be like
possible
the
to think
bush.
that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
It's kinda long.
Even if it was only a
Each of
the timing was just too perfect.
chapters is about... If you listen to everything, each chapter is about like 8 to 9 hours.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
But if you skip through everything, it can be done maybe in like 15 hours. But if you're first time playing, you kind of need to look at everything.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Since you're
That's
trying to
honest,
figure out
Sonia.
what's going
You
on.
have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then.
Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Damn right it is. Go forth and speak in my name. I mean, it could have been the thing that activated it.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Yeah, I would
it
agree
can
with
stand
that.
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
It's about thread. Oh, come on.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps
Sound wave.
opening the door caused
That's it.
intense wind pressure to tip over the
Intense
lighter.
wind pressure. Oh, come on.
The direct cause of the fire was...
The
the oil
panels.
lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use
It was
the
a
oil as
domino.
They probably just threw
It
the
was a
Based on the shape,
domino.
it can stand up
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
Who is the bear in the game?
Also agree that
they're
opening
like
the door is what started the fire.
trying to cause grief to everyone, and so they do that by having everyone kill each other. And so he's like the main villain. Yeah, mostly. They're like the antagonist.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil
devil
blowing here from glorious
Japan.
Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles,
Dominoes
the
are
killer used
fun.
the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's
What
probably
the fuck is
why they
that?
turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
My fan started making noise like a barking chihuahua.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Well, the music was playing.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
It seems like learning a new subject. Yeah, it's all about discovery.
That
Like,
hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
discovery and trying to figure out what everything means. It suddenly happened. Ching.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
The big rough door opening. Mm-hmm.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
Okay.
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The killer couldn't have left. We couldn't take any merch!
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could
Probably.
have possibly done this.
Nagito.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
You! I've never liked you, Evan.
You don't like Kasuichi?
No, it's just making fun.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
One other thing holding me back is that girl with her body almost exposed. Oh yeah.
Why'd you bring him up?
This
He's the victim, you know.
this lady. It's funny because she's actually not the fan service one,
He wasn't just the
even though
victim.
she's like very shown.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
It's weird. There's more fan service for freaking Hyoko than there is for Akane, which is funny.
There's more for Hyoko?
Yeah. Like, cause you got the shower scene, and then you have the scene where she's getting dressed up, and then the one where she's running away half naked. So it's just like there's like 4, while Akane only has like, well, her dress right now, and like the one massage scene with
Yeah, the massage one was very funny.
so like
You saying this was a suicide?
Kyoko has lore, which is funny.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. As long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Hey, that's enough with that game.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about
The
it.
good thing
it's
is all of
really
that's
impossible.
mostly optional. So long as you don't get a certain item before them.
And even if you do get it, you can get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then again, there's no way to know what will trigger unless you look it up.
Yeah.
To actually tie up
I
your
find it funny I didn't get any of them during the this playthrough.
What do you mean?
Like,
That's
I didn't have
obviously-
any of them before I reached the scene, so I skipped them. Alright, see ya. Take care.
Wait, so you never did the...
Tying just the legs is
you
one
never-
thing,
you
but
never got the massage?
tying both
scene
arms
on
would be
the playthrough?
impossible.
No.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
How'd you know about it? You looked it up?
The internet.
What the hell, DBG?
Well, I mean, I missed it, so it's like, what's the point?
That's cheating, dude.
It'd be impossible.
I mean, we
if you were
knew
by
something
yourself.
happened.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front
You
tail?
reaction on the stream, goddamn.
What?
I wanted to see your reaction on the stream, DBG.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
You're a dirty joke.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I want the burned rope.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your front. Oh gosh.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I missed that. Oh gosh. Okay.
You need to agree with that one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Well,
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I feel like.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nope, too late.
Or if you use your front tail?
It's horrible.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's horrible.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
I think
tying
it's the
both arms
rope.
would...
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, I
How about
missed.
if you use your teeth?
Damn it.
Or if you use your front tail?
Oh,
Dirty
damn.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Freaking 22 seconds.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No.
Crap.
I feel like it's part of
Your
the.
own arms and legs.
I feel like it's part of the burned rope. Yeah.
No, that's
I just
wrong.
did it on the wrong one.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
What?
You lost it.
The knife, the duct tape, his right sleeve, the lighter. Can I look at my truth bullets? Here we go. Details? Okay. His right sleeve?
Yeah.
I guess we'll just. I guess we can go with the knife.
Crap!
No?
No.
I see!
Okay.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely,
I see.
right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Yeah, what the hell?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Things are just getting questionable.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Wait, you're not supposed to give it. And now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you
Give me
give
a
back the
Benjamin.
Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
Okay, that's it.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Man, that gave 9 seconds?
Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No? I told you! But that's not what it wants, okay?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Maybe
and let
it's
the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he
maybe
a
it's a
throwing knife?
Monokuma
Maybe
plushie.
he propped the knife somehow?
It was that one.
I agree with that.
Okay.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something. A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his
Haha.
hand, he no longer
Scary
needed
doll.
the plushie. So he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
You should sell a haunted pterodon.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the
Yeah, I could do that.
So what do you
I
think
know
now,
Ghost would help me.
Fumiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Yes. Yes,
Now you know.
indeed. If you're not trained, that's the thing. See, he's thinking it too.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Why do you think he's so, like, amazed?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
People be messed up.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to
I think
stab
it's good that
yourself with a spear.
this person left.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your
Might
left
it?
hand is tied up.
No, the person in the chat, because they were like
So you're saying it's
they were getting
impossible.
uncomfortable with Akane and her tits right there. But like with all this talk, I'm like, oh well, that's even worse.
No matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Haha.
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
She's sassing me.
Just as Monokuma said, we've been betrayed over and over again so far. So, this might also be the same.
Ask me all the time.
Calling this a suicide takes too much for
Mhm.
granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel
Mhm.
that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Yeah.
That's how. We made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
There's several deals done out by doing that.
All
And
right,
even-
let's do this.
Let's do it! Yeah! Engagement!
No.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
He used his
Or
teeth
maybe he used his front tail.
again.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh gosh.
What are you saying?
What the hell?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh gosh.
a very sound logic when you start putting it.
His front tail.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
Yeah. Has to be with the blood,
When
but
the
I'm just
spear
kind of
stabbed
see which
Nagito,
one.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. Then that rules out his left hand.
Let's go with that.
No, that's wrong.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Imagination.
There's blood on his palm and the back of his hand. What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
You know they remade a SpongeBob episode, like brand new. They redid like the imagination episode, and apparently it's worse. I don't know. They just did it, but it was like it was worse than how they did it originally.
Yeah.
Gripping.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was
It's
probably gripping with his
Dangan,
left
Grandpa. What? Hey.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god, what the hell are you? What are you with this?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Did you grab
Now
it?
that you
It's that
mention
time I'm off the side.
compared to the rest of his body,
What?
the wounds on his left arm
What
are
time?
mild.
Oh, she. Okay.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Yeah! Percussive therapy.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Holding on to the cord.
I see.
Yeah!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Mm.
And then the blood that was
Not his
supposed
tail.
to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
They threw it up.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Gripping her. Already stabbed himself in the stomach with the spear.
It seems
Gravity.
we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Yeah.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Step through his stomach. Oh no, it's the worst time. Oh, is it? Which one? Logic? No, it's not the worst one. Okay. And woo! Please stop doing ones that just pop up. They suck. Above Nagito. There we go. Here, you have 3 choices. Oh no, it's a moving square. Urgh. Oh, shoot. Ooh, yeah. They're getting tricky. I don't know if I can even jump over them. Ceiling. Oh, wait, wrong game. I got my recording for the, Okay, you can't jump over it. That is confirmed. I recorded the audio for the Dragon Pie stuff. I'm glad for that.
Nice.
It's all coming together.
Did I tell you I'm gonna have a sale? I have a sale going on.
Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
For what?
You're talking to me or to chat?
Well, to everyone. Yeah, I have it set for the... I'm gonna have like the Dragon Pie thing be like a 5K special. And I'm gonna have like a merchandise sale.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support.
Yeah.
He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
Like that? My God.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was
The
investigating
spear
this
of
case,
justice.
I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Pum pum pum.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Mm-hmm.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
It's messed up. It's seriously so messed
Wicked spear.
Yeah.
There's some gold. He found the gold. Initiated his capacity for malice.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
He do be crazy.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed
You're kind of
suicide.
like Naito.
That should be okay, right?
Some people, I might be a little closer than you think, but not as crazy.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Negative concern, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Who the traitor is?
So
or-
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw
Mhm.
any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class. It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
He's blushing.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of
Dun,
mystery
dun,
is that?
dun.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
There's something I couldn't guess.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Interesting. Oh, yay.
Oh yay.
Spear the Monokuma plushie. The piece of blue paper! It was this. This is the mystery. I'm gonna go with the file.
Crap!
No? Damn. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with? A notebook? No, maybe? I don't know.
Crap!
I don't know. What? Yeah, what is it? Because, like, I don't think it's any of the things that we went through. I would think it would be the one that we covered. Or is it it's the piece of blue paper?
Crap!
It just seems kind of funny. Here is a piece of blue paper. Oh gosh. What do we do?
I see! Is it about the Monokuma file?
The piece. No, it's a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
This time is believed to be new and sharp. Now, the spirit side, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. What is hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh no! It's this again! Oh shit. There's so many letters. God damn. Why is there so many letters? There's so many letters! Holy shit! There's so many letters! Oh my gosh! Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, I see it. I need a U. My god, why is there so many letters? I need an S, okay.
Your little DBG.
There's so many. There's so many letters! I'm gonna lose here because I'm just... yeah. That shit was so much going on. That had too much going on.
We will never give up!
I had too much going on there. There's so many letters. Is there like a... Do I have a focus meter here to slow that shit down? Aye. Aye. Let's see. Problem, cursor special move. Q? What's the Q? I do have a concentrate. Alright. Wait, oh. It gets moves to the right? I need an O. Well, now I got a D.
You got the D.
There you go.
I got it!
Okay. We're good. There was way too many freaking letters going out.
There's no specific cause of death.
The regen. You actually regen health when you like use your focus.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing
Nothing
to
to
say.
say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I
Yeah.
just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito,
Yeah, because I need to talk a little more. Because we still have more evidence.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What
Friendship.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be
Yeah.
safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've
Yeah.
come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Yay.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
No despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it. Same thing. No from any despair. He said he was yearning for that. We're thinking. Yes. And now, break time. Hello and welcome to the pre-trial tigers, and now we're going to go ahead and talk about the Zetas, and now we're going to see we have ourselves our two bears. Let's see what these two bears have to say about this house. Okay. Man, my heart was racing like when I thought
You're
voting
going
time
through
was...
it.
What?
You're going through it.
I'm going crazy? I think about it irrationally. There's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Longer planning the sulk. Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Me and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact you snap at me like, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's a sad life to live without friendship. That's even sadder when watching high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay. Let's trial open.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Yeah.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Yeah. Fearsome.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Preconceived notions!
Our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of,
Well,
one after the other.
the only things that we know.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Yeah.
No.
Well, no matter what, we look this up. Yeah. Piece of blue paper.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yeah.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
I mean, it could be that. Liquefying your guts. If there's two of
Let
that.
us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
We got it. So many blocking.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I have this.
When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
He had poison on him.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Blood blotches?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Well, that's not true.
The warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Yeah, the tail.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Man, imagine if you could do everything with your tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
Look at that
He wanted to
sweet.
drink poison.
Hey, blame
How did it
Akane.
taste his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yeah. No, we're doing... Okay. Are we doing this again? We have two.
Yeah, and then you will have another round of Handman Candy.
Pim, 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 pim. Din, 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 din. Yes. 'Cause I saw it talking about vaporization on the label. Well, we know what's gonna happen there, so. That's it. I made that jump. I didn't make that one. Can I actually just jump to this one? Chill. Cool. Whose nose? Yeah. I like this rotation. Whee! We just suddenly have to play Sonic Riders.
It's all coming together.
I always thought it was just kind of weird.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
It takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized.
It's like mercury.
Breathing in the gas is fatal.
You have to like mercury poison. That's how a lot of mercury poisoning actually happens.
You breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Well, Monokuma's merch. Oh damn. The smoke? No.
Crap.
Maybe the water. Because it was. Oh yeah, it was the water.
I see.
Because it was mixing.
The
I was
sprinklers
thinking
in
like
warehouse. Thanks
the
to those, we didn't inhale
ventilation.
that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. Yeah.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
True.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Dun dun dun.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. But it's still unclear. Why did he commit suicide?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Really? Can we really finish this here?
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Meat on the bone. The container.
See.
The meat on the bone.
Talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Burn away from sun.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean
Dun
someone
dun
got rid of
dun.
the container?
So that's why
It's getting
he mentioned an
intense.
accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just two...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an
Bum
accomplice,
bum bum.
it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're
It's
totally
all about
right.
doubt.
That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Plot twist. feel that way. Just want to rule this as Nagito suicide. That nobody here has to get hurt, but...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He knows.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Ooh.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fairy outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
You just like,
Still,
no.
That's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Pum pum pum.
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Dun dun
Fine,
dun.
okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Dun dun dun. We killed them. Bum bum bum. Oh no! Oh no! Let's just do it that. Oops.
I told you you were gonna have another round.
Oh no. Well, this one's so much easier than the other one.
For now.
The first one was fucking crazy. They're everywhere.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, that's the paper!
You have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
It's the piece of paper!
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of...
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah. The paper! Yeah!
I can prove it with this.
Yeah! Showing off a little piece of
We
aluminum
found this
paper.
under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Your leg.
Put down the paper.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Bum bum bum.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh my god.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito...
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Dang. And we all threw the grenades.
I see!
That's something.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Well, it was Nagito. Or maybe it was Manami, who knows? I still think it's him.
See,
He still did it.
it was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
I see!
I see! Hmm.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Why did you set the warehouse on fire?
I see!
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just
Yeah,
so we
because there
put it
was
out?
multiple stuff
Why did
too.
he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, He manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
This is trap all along.
But you need to do... Baby Gangster is mad.
Even the wounds all over his body.
What
It was
the
all to
fuck?
mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Yeah.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
He is.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Well, he's the one that planned it, so it doesn't matter.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count.
Come on, guys.
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Okay.
How can you? So chill. I mean, how can you?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime.
Okay. Yeah.
I got it. Let's do this then.
This is some... You gotta look at that face. Nope. Well, we already did all that. There's a... Oh. Okay. I didn't really see them there. The plushie is ready. The plushie is ready. The lighter.
Here's everything that happened in this
Yeah.
case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
I mean, that's the rule, right? Like, I mean, technically we would be an accomplice, but it's not the accomplice, it's the mastermind you gotta figure out. And I mean, he masterminded it. Like, that's part of the rule.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poison fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Dun.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
I hid the bomb.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
just started jabbing himself.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
Dang.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Everything
We opened
goes.
the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Good. And then
Panels
fire.
fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
This is fine.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
So technically, there's a contradiction here because, like, he wasn't bloodied before this. If in this case, the spear wasn't bloodied, so there shouldn't be markers on the girder if he did it this way. So, so your recollection is wrong. You're the traitor.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
Completo.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. Hope can lose. Can never lose in a place like this.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, believe?
Believe.
What's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I'm gonna go with his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange,
Mhm.
really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. We did it with the hardest one. Only good thing about me is how lucky I am. You relied on your luck. Look, my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student. I was lucky. That's why I got picked. Yeah.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is not.
He wanted it to happen like this. That's how it do.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
It was
ZBD.
the traitor? Or, I mean, it has to. One of the two. It's either the traitor or one of us.
I see.
Okay.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Because we didn't believe in
But if
him.
he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that
Dun, dun,
concludes my
dun.
argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Mm-hmm.
But even if, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Mm-hmm.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to
Bum,
reveal
bum, bum.
themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking myself, but I don't know.
want to kill you.
Okay. Well, it didn't say it, so I mean, it didn't even do anything. It just was quiet. So, I mean, the only one that was defensive. Can I select Monami? No. Yeah, fuck it. No, we're not. We're not set. The only one who... Okay. Sonia? To you? No. Alright, cool. We'll just go through the list. It's all fine. Unless it's one of the dead ones. Is it going to be based off of the thing that we knew? No? No, it's not. Okay. It's you! Well, it's not giving me any other option. We did Sonia. No problem, we'll just put... Yeah.
It's... you? Chiaki, you were the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Yay! Thank you. Welcome.
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
We reached 1.5. The thumbnail?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
It's the burning.
What are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time!
The goal, this is fine,
we have been helping
me.
each other all this time! Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm very sorry, but
We
this
do a
is the only
DSC
way.
tomorrow or Saturday, depending on how I feel. But it's
Looks
usually
like
towards the
we
end.
gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Okay.
I think we need still more.
Okay, we're fighting Bonamy.
Stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
I lower your grade.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
I'm just using Fever here because it's just easier. And that's so long, so.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Oh my god.
Give me that notebook.
My secrets! And Becky as the leader, a lot of things happen, so today everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written
Can't
in
tell
here?
if I'm Mexican or American. That's the thing, I'm both!
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Pum pum
How would
pum.
you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The days we spent at the academy.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
The only one person tried to stop you.
Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Dun dun dun.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Jackie walked over her bombs without saying a word, took her handbook and scanned it.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately
Bye.
went to the
Have a
card
good
reader with her
day.
handbook.
She tested it out.
We're almost
right
done
away
here.
after
I'll
being
be
told
heading
it would
out
only
soon.
react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Well, Monami.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Well, we have to say it's Monami was there, but how do I get it with my? How do I get me on? Oh wait, is it your?
When we were trying to turn off the
It's
bomb,
her own account.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right?
Her own account. Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Okay, yeah, it's that one.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
That's not.
You already did it. Woo! Black. I think this might be the only A+ we might get.
Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
We're probably still gonna get a B.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Bum bum bum.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Wow,
Even if
this is.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare Monami and Chiaki were working together. was someone other than me and Monami.
Wait, which one are we using?
Who
Oh
knew
shit.
that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you cannot declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
So it's one of those two, but I still don't... What is it that we do there? That's a question. Okay. So it has to not be...
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is... Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told that it was fake beforehand.
We just had to look it up.
You're right.
Remember our
Monokuma
things, what we
probably
had.
knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I wonder. Yeah.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
He may have.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our
Lives
lives to
with
that
that
bastard?
That bastard that kept trying to fuck us
I'm
over?
telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you
Bum.
and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami. I'm sorry too.
But this goes against the whole thing! Why is it breaking its own rules?
But still, I want to protect everyone by
Well-
any means.
The black and exposed during class trial. Black and not exposed. Students will be excellent. Okay, that's that. Battery discovery. Free to investigate. Where is it? Maximum of 2 people. Well, it's the one about, like, if you have to determine the mastermind of the killing. You know?
No.
That's what the rule was!
That's only if they are in cahoots. They were not in cahoots.
Yeah, but he was still the one that made all the planning.
And
Doesn't
I'm
matter if
happy
he
that I'm
killed
able
them
to
all.
do that.
He was the, like, if you were manipulated to do it into the thing, that would, you weren't, even though you drew the sword, it doesn't matter. It's the one who planned it that is the,
Asai.
that's the rule.
Asai, you're missing the point.
That's the rule. It's the game's missing its point.
That's the problem.
I believe it's
Nagato set it
truly
up to be
amazing that
so
you were able to
big fools
think
are
like
followed.
that.
No matter what you
Could
say or
even call
argue,
this a miracle.
Like-
the rules will follow.
No, it wasn't though, because
were.
he's the one that, like, the way the voting here should go is that Nagito was the one that planned his own death. It doesn't matter who did it.
Hey, what have you
Yes,
two
he was
been
planning his own
talking
death.
about? Everyone's
He was
jaws
planning
are
who was going to
dropping, you
execute.
know?
Exactly. Yeah, and so he's the mastermind.
Right?
Hey,
This
No.
this doesn't work in the way that it says.
Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Because that's the whole thing, like, the thing we did earlier with Peko and the thing, like, she was trying to get it to be with the guy.
The Blackened is the one who actually did the kill.
Yeah.
Nagato didn't kill himself.
The Blackened is the one, but even though with the accomplice stuff, even if you're not knowing that you're an accomplice, the one who orchestrated the plan is the one that's at fault.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
How?
No.
You can plan it. You can be thorough.
The one who orchestrated the plan is the one that does it. Because...
No, it's I. That's not the rules.
Yes, it is.
Go to the rule list.
That's the rules that they have it on, actually, on the voting. This is just the stupid way of doing it. Because...
No.
Unless it doesn't go to plan...
No, it's I.
Unless it doesn't go to plan, like, say, even in the first case...
It did go to plan.
The first,
in this case,
he's
the first one.
Like in the first case, he didn't. He wanted to do the killing, but then Terutoru like did something instead. He kind of went on his own thing, but he wasn't part of the one. Terutoru did do it, but he wasn't part of Nagito's plan. He acted on his own. This case, she didn't know on this. She didn't act on her own. The plan was Nagito's plan to die, but she just happened to be the one to do it. That's the rule. That's how it plays.
No.
Alright, well, that's how I'm gonna see it.
Did it end up like this?
This is stupid right here. Because the game's not following its own logic on the way it's supposed to do things. This is how it'd be. This is just stupid tension. My vote is still on the same, but I know what the game wants.
Like, no matter how much you argue, every votes are included.
That's not how it's placed here, though.
This whole point of this trial is to get into your mind. It did exactly that.
No, but the thing is, it's not how. This is not how they played through the games. This is not how the games like mention that version. This is just. This is kind of just more of a cop out than anything. This didn't follow its rules. They can't just ignore that right here just for the sake of plot. And the fact that they did that with the other trials too is kind of what really sucks about it. And like this is like they're ignoring that whole fact. And like even with the other trials, they ignored a lot of like facts and the stuff that happened and how things would go. You can't just pick and choose on what information you want to like follow.
Damn it.
That's kind of the thing. They're freaking cherry picking on what they want to follow here. And so that's why it's just not really the way it should be, but I mean it's the way the game wants to put it, right?
It's how it is.
Congratulations, everyone.
But I need an actual like proof on that. That's not how it is. Unless you can get me a sword.
Damn it!
I mean,
do
I
it
don't
like
know. You were mentioning that it was like the one with Peko.
Like, cause
Peko did the killing.
Because Peko
was the one.
Peko did the killing, but she was trying to say that it was Fuyuhiko, but because Peko did the killing, that was the case. She was trying to say that it was Fuyuhiko.
She actually killing too.
Yeah, but in this case, she was trying to. In Peko's case, she was trying to say it was Fuyuhiko who masterminded everything. And if that was the case, if he was the true mastermind of the one that said it, Peko wasn't the one that was gonna die. It would have been.
You're missing the whole point of the rule.
No, that's the whole point.
You're legit missing the whole point.
What's the point? Tell me.
Bring up the rule right now.
It doesn't say it on the thing, but that's a thing there. So participation is mandatory. Black and exposed, they alone will be executed. Black and is not exposed to remain will be as reward survivors. Battery. It doesn't even say it here, but this is one thing that they talk about.
The only other time this was relevant was on the first game, where Celeste was in cahoot with the fat guy.
Exactly.
And the thing is, they were explicitly in cahoots. It wasn't like this.
But
the
still
fat guy did the killing, but only Celeste would graduate because they made an agreement.
Exactly. There wasn't that makes it even more. That makes more sense. That pushes for my side more than whatever you guys are saying.
It was never an agreement.
There was never an agreement, but he was the one planning to get it. My main thing is that it's the person who set everything up, who orchestrated the events. That's the blackened, because that's the one that needs to be chosen. Because
that's not the blackened side.
Yes, it would be though.
Stop. It's the one who actually did the kill.
No, it's not though, because we proved that.
Did he actually kill her? Did he actually kill her?
Who? Who are you talking about here?
The guy in front of you. Did he actually kill her?
He didn't kill her, and he didn't. But he didn't. No. He wasn't the mastermind.
He was involved with the kill. He was the reason why it happened. But did he actually kill the person?
He wasn't. No. But he wasn't the mastermind. Peko was the one that planned the whole thing out. He didn't ask Peko to kill her. Peko did that of her own accord. But if he did ask her to kill her, he would have been the one saved. But that wasn't the case. So he wasn't the mastermind. Peko was.
Because it didn't go how it was intended.
Exactly. Peko moved separately from his orders. Which means she was solely the culprit. In this case, Nagito was the main one planning everything.
Yes, he was the one who planned it, but did he kill himself?
Yes, because he got someone else to kill him.
No.
It doesn't matter if he killed himself. Chiaki can be the murderer. Chiaki can be the... Look. Chiaki can... Here's the thing, though. Chiaki can be the murderer, but can be not the blackened.
How so?
Because
the definition of blackened.
Because the blackened in this case is the one who would mastermind everything, which was Nagito.
Well, yes, but I'm telling you,
he's the one that made it so.
The events of the first game, for that rule to apply, there had to be an agreement.
No, was there supposed to be? I don't think so.
Yes, because Celeste and Hifumi made an agreement to kill Taka, and then Hifumi killed Taka, and that's when Monokuma said that only Celeste will graduate even if Hifumi did the kill. That's why Celeste killed Hifumi in the end, in that case in particular.
She took the gamble on it, which didn't work out in her favor.
Yeah. There has to be an agreement. It can be just.
I don't think there needs to be an agreement. I think that just the way that the pieces of information fall, each things did it on their own. So, like, for the first game, Celeste, they worked together with Hifumi, but she still killed Hifumi. So that kind of does a whole thing on its own.
Because that was her goal. Her goal was to get 2 people killed.
Yeah.
To make things harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that still kind of plays in its thing. So it doesn't really matter in that case as much as this other one's.
But in this case, his goal was to be killed, yes. But his goal was for someone to kill him, not himself.
His goal was for someone to kill him. It's just like, so it's kind of just like, okay, I'm going to stand on this ledge and whoever pushes me is the one that does it. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. Because here's the problem. Thing is, his goal was to get the traitor, in this case, Chiaki.
Mm-hmm.
He set it all up just to get her, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing about it is because how barbaric this case is. And how it works with this guy's mind. And it all worked out for him. Because he set it up perfectly.
But but I'm still just on the thing where it doesn't matter.
Stop. Chiaki was the one who unfortunately picked up the poison and threw it.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, he fell unconscious, which at that point he was forced to let go of the spirit that he was holding on to make sure he doesn't kill himself with. Because of that, he was forced to be killed due to Chiaki. He died because of Chiaki.
Mm-hmm. Which he all planned out.
Mm-hmm.
So he killed it. He killed it.
No.
He cut.
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay. She killed him, but he was the mastermind. He was the plotter. It went to his plan. Like, I'm not saying she didn't kill him.
Yes, it was his plan. But he's not the Blackened.
But he should be.
Because the one who's marked as a Blackened is the one who did the kill.
But
not the one who planned it.
But there's also the rule of them, the one planning.
It's never been the one who planned it. It's the one who did the kill.
It was the one. If you got someone else to do a kill for you, they're the ones that were blanking. If you got someone else to do the kill for you, then you're the Blackened. Whether or not, yeah, that's the thing.
They're the one who killed him, not himself.
Yeah, they killed him. Yeah, they killed him, but he was still planning for them to kill him. So it's the same thing, despite it being against himself, except for another person. What's the difference there? Like,
you overlooking the rule of how the black works.
No, look, if he got her to kill someone else, that would mean he's the mastermind.
Yes, he's the one behind the plan. But
he's the one that did it.
Stop. Was he the one who actually killed him?
It don't matter in this case.
No, it doesn't. No.
It don't matter in this case. That's the rule. He got someone else through his actions to kill someone. It doesn't matter if it was him. He killed. If it was another person that died, he would have been the one that orchestrated everything to get them to kill. It just so happened to be that it was him that did the kill. That he was the one that died. But if this case was someone else, if someone else died, he would have been the one voted as the Blackened, despite the other Chiaki doing the killing.
Yes, because if he was the one who killed himself physically and the proof was there, then it would just been in and that's it would be considered suicide. But due to how he set it up, it's now considered murder.
It's considered a murder, but the thing is, it doesn't matter if it was him.
Aside, there are things called accidental manslaughter.
Yeah, but he still set it up.
Yes, he set it up.
That's what that rule is about too. Like it encompasses
Isn't-
that rule.
You're missing the point, Asai.
Would you say that
Asai, you're glossing over the bare basic factor of how the blacken works.
no, if someone else would have died instead of Nagito here, who would have been the blackened?
Who knows?
It would have been Nagito. Because he would have been the one that orchestrated everything.
But that's not the case here.
What is the difference of him killing someone else versus him killing himself?
If he was the one who actually did the kill, then it would be considered as him. But if it was someone else who did it, then it's not him.
But it doesn't. If all the facts were the same and someone else here died except Nagito would have been the blackened.
Yes.
So then why does it change if he was the victim?
Because he didn't kill himself.
It doesn't. I know he didn't kill himself, but he orchestrated it. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, what's the difference? There shouldn't be a difference if he killed someone else with Chiaki than if he killed himself.
The rule of the Blacken states, if a person kills that person, then they're the Blacken. Chiaki killed Nagito. She's the Blacken.
Yeah, but there's another rule saying if you worked on it with someone and the Blackened is the one who masterminded it.
No, that was never the rule.
That is a rule though. That's a rule they state.
What is the rule in the handbook?
It's not in this handbook, but that's a rule they state.
That is not the rule, Asai. If it is, it would be in the handbook. That's the problem about it. If it's not in the handbook, that's not part of the rule.
That it is a thing that they mentioned though. That's just the whole thing is that they're screwing this over just for plot. That's kind of the thing.
It's not because of you.
Because let's see.
I think Jerry's like, you letting this fly over your head.
Because it says it here at the start, like, I know it says here each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate. So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profit. That's what it says on the thing.
Asai.
That's what I believe. That's what actually makes more sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, why does the other one make sense though? Just because she was like she did. I'm not saying that she didn't do the killing.
It's like, did she know?
Look at this. Look what it says. It says it right here. Okay, let me show it on the thing. Let me see.
It's like, did she wanted to kill him?
No, but that's not the point.
No, she didn't.
That's not the point, though. Watch. Let's let me put it here. Can I do a display capture? Hold on. Okay. So here it is. Make the opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. And the last trial you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. That's the thing. He was the one that put everything to action, and she was just a pawn in it.
The problem is, I'm not arguing.
That's the thing.
I'm not arguing. There's no point.
What's like? I'm not saying she didn't kill him.
I'm not arguing because you're not listening to this one.
But that's the rule. That's a rule that they've established. The one true Blackened is the one who devised the plot and puts it into action. Who is the one that devised the plot and put it into action? That's just it.
Chiaki did.
No,
because she threw the poison. And it went into motion.
No. Holy crap!
That's the issue.
Yeah, what action did Komaeda do? Komaeda didn't kill anyone. He didn't put anything into action.
He set up.
He didn't even kill himself.
He set
Yes,
up.
he set it up.
He set up all the. He set up all the stuff.
But what was the action that made it all happen?
The action that made it all happen was Chiaki throwing the bottle, but he set up everything.
Yes, but who was the one who caused the action to happen?
She's the one that killed him, but he's the
Did
one
she
who.
answer?
But she's the one that planned it. So he's the true Blackened. That's the way I'm saying. So I know that she killed him, but it doesn't stop there. Because this rule right here, that rule right there is what does it. It's showing. Alright. I think it's showing. That rule right there is the only thing that's stopping it. This is the one thing that's causing it to be there. Yeah, she killed him, but she wasn't the one that planned it. He planned it all himself to get her to kill him. It wasn't like a self-defense thing like the other ones or anything. He was the one true Blackened is the one who devised the murder plot. So that's just what it is. She killed him, yeah. She killed him, yeah, but she's not the one that should have been voted. That's just plot. And I've always wondered about that rule too, because they try and put it into action, but they talk about it, but they never actually really do it. It's kind of like a throwaway. They're basically, what's that? The retconning. They're freaking retconning most of the stuff here. And I'm just like, well, what can you do? And if anything, I'm like defending all the fanboys who would like Chiaki, so. Because, like, yeah, she did it, but she's not the one that's chosen to be killed here.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
This doesn't matter. This kind of just ruins it for me. That's kind of the thing, because it's not it's retconning the shit.
I'm sorry.
So this doesn't even really, like, this doesn't have any, like, feelings here.
Well...
This could have been so much more interesting if they went that way, but they didn't.
Why?
I did play the first one. That's why I'm questioning this.
I'm sorry. That is...
Be our friend even now.
Yeah. Like...
I mean, it could have also been something with the miss in translation. Because there's always kind of something like that with Japanese games. So that could also be what's causing me to mess up.
So...
That could be the case, and then, like, I could be the one wrong in that because of the strangeness of translations and how they decided to do it. You know, it could be it. Maybe that's why. He never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Stop the Nagito's plan. I mean, to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Huh? Are you serious?
Huh?
Ultimate X greater than Super High School level? What do you mean by that? I don't know what those words mean. That bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Well?
It's not just Nagito's fault. Circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Where you got your personality from?
Perhaps.
Hey, big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Don't you talking about your family all of a sudden? That's totally ripping off Taro.
I can't lose.
Is a hard localization. Ah, I see.
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
He's got him!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say.
I think they said that in the anime too. They say Super High School instead of Ultimate.
What'd you say?
Huh? No, no!
A new one came out!
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet! I've got my spares too! Yeah!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
They just keep doing it.
Hey, hey.
You don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you. I won't let you. Hey, hey. Ooh.
Around 10 to the 60. Damn. What did you say?
What?
1 million.
Hmm.
Jump ahead, 50 and then 60. The 60th power. Yep. That's a lot.
Bad.
My clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Stuffed animals, that's right. In my own hands, they're just plushies.
Damn it!
Monomi, finish them off.
Hey,
As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
Could it be?
You've already obtained that much power.
Hey, hey, hey!
You got magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. In the technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
You're not gonna call this magic or something.
Hmm.
How you interpret it. They have an army!
And even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you
It's just
giddy
crazy
from
and evil.
excitement?
Yeah, I heard that. The English one is fun.
What's this?
Not to say anything I know. Let's see, you have 10 or more left, right?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monomi. Well, let's believe in them.
And leave the rest to them.
I
I never heard the Japanese, I just had the English one, so... I just think he's like...
Damn it.
Sometimes psychos are fun, because they're interesting.
Please listen.
Like... This is bad.
Damn it!
The punishment time. Yeah. But they kind of do the foo-foos a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Cool.
Special bleeding service!
Huh?
It's a 2-for-1 special.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
Only child.
That is...
Oh my god, you didn't have a little sister? Oh my gosh.
You guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
The ultimate wall that everyone has to fight.
Love, love.
Your own agreement.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Boink. Still a retcon. Well, here comes the tank. Please insert coin. Ultimate Gamer China. Giant Pac-Man. Just making the little noises. You like Tetris? Oh my gosh. They dropped a double line? Why didn't they drop a square? And that's not even a piece. What are you talking about? And then it all explodes. And look away from the final moments. Without realizing I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. Been comforted a little. I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't
Such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials. That's Nagito too.
What?
And was she the traitor? She was Nagito's killers too. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them. And that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey! I shall now
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you 5, you've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah. Okay with that? What do you mean? 2 days left. You're acting like your usual self would be setting things up or killing, so other killings happen right away. He changes his mind. Said you 5, like you're emphasizing that part. What, does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? You're saying in the end already, even though we still have 2 days left, right?
Huh?
If there are 5 people left?
You.
What team?
Stupid fool!
Need 6 people for volleyball. An enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity? It's the World Ender. Then I will be the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. There, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up the new world is.
Hey.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. You should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Dun dun! Boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadnesses simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. We're missing all but one. We only have one freaking Monokuma doll we missed.
Yeah. What the hell, bro?
I know, and it's right in the middle. It's like the worst freaking thing. It's just right there. She said if I was trying to hide. Somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess it isn't needed anymore. Everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Still not much we don't know about our school memories, Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, and Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, are we really leaving? Then where are we going? The Hope's Peak Academy? Place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. The bomb. Zero days left. 9 hours remain. Feel like I had a fun dream somehow. About my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. Are we... I guess we're supposed to just save. I think there's something we continue later, right? Or is this just like finishing stuff?
Huh?
I don't know if there's gonna be an autosave coming out. No. Everything is breaking.
Hello there.
Oh man, there's a little flash. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? When we were dealing with that bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
There's more to that message hidden inside the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Perhaps.
Plan to leave this up as well. Where is it right now? Just planning to meet with the restaurant and watch it together. Alright, well this is... Why are you still here? Just questioning everything. He's so broken. Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. So the hamster... Oh. Okay.
What?
I was just about to say something else where, like, the hamster was still alive. Like, they're still in the simulation. sometimes we play with that one character and sometimes we don't, and that character named Amber.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Trader from the Future Foundation. So, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
Trying to kill everyone except the traitor.
Hey!
Well, he set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Here's there's still more. I mean, they're just popping in out of nowhere. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put the meaningless introductions aside and get down to business. Yo.
I'm reading the thing on the case from chapter 1.
Yeah.
And I had it backwards. Monokuma said that only the one that commits the kill was the one that's gonna get graduated.
Yeah.
Hifumi was the one that was gonna graduate, not Celeste.
Hmm.
Even she planned everything.
So then... But then why does it say the true Blackened? I don't know, it's weird. I mean, that makes a little more sense in this case. So that's why she had to kill him.
Yeah.
So then that makes more sense in this case, and why the heck would they do it that way? I don't know why, it sounds... But then why would they even put in the thing of the whole mastermind stuff? It's just confusing in its own right. See, this is what's happening right now. Trader must have known that truth all along, and so they would learn the truth about the world. Take action immediately. Shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to be a protagonist myself. He's breaking out. So... Then what are the rules for that, then? So, the rules for it is that the killer... The one doing the killing is the one that would be free, and is the one that needs to be chosen. But then why did they make a fuss about the whole mastermind shit? So...
I don't know, man.
That's just stupid. Because in that case, then it does work with the Chiaki thing, and that's that's the piece of evidence I needed.
The piece of evidence?
Yeah.
What piece of evidence?
About how the thing actually worked.
Oh.
Because my mind was that the whole mastermind thing was the one, but it makes more sense on why they did that.
Now then.
See, like, that makes more sense. She was gonna do the thing with Hifumi, but then they realized that the killer, the one enacting the killing, is the one that goes free. And so even though she devised the plan, she wasn't going to be free. So that's why she had to kill Hifumi. And so that answers my question better than what was just going on. I'm like, oh, well, that's the case. You know? So, see, that's just the thing I was waiting for, other than just, that's how it be.
Well...
Bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Something left by someone other than Monokuma or Manui. But that has nothing to do with me. Something I don't stop. I hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's time to announce it, right? Announce the password. 11037. Use that to enter the specific place. Been talking forever, but that's it for me. Actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. Because Junko wanted it on Celeste? Well, I don't know if she had plans for that. I can't confirm or deny what Junko wanted. But the way that they set out to do the stuff, it seemed like a lot of things. Respect me. But I'm happy with that choice. I'm happy with it not being considered a retcon now. In that form of thought. Enter the ancient ruins.
Hey.
Hurry, I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. Am I gonna be able to end? Please?
Yes, eventually. When everything breaks. Yeah.
Okay. Everything's breaking. We're already on the second island, okay.
I think it gives you an option to save after you enter the...
That's what I'm hoping. It better be. Something smells good.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
A man, aren't you? So the countdown, there's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Last chance to get inside! Oh no, it's the worst character in the game.
Thanks for the food.
Do it in the Tupperware I keep with me.
Dumbass!
It's time to fuck around.
Master Fuyuhiko.
It'll be alright, you don't have to worry. We'll protect my young master. Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
This is interesting that they're not questioning anything.
What?
Okay. Now they're just interacting with it. It said, "You're so cool" in Piggy Talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
It's gonna be fine.
And then we put it wrong. Aw, that would have been funny if it lets you put it wrong and you just... It ends.
The fucking bomb explodes.
It just freaking... What it does is you put it in wrong and then it just quickly turns to the gun and slap a flash and it just says game over.
Yeah.
A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Alright.
Is
no
this
saving.
a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Yeah.
No, I think you might need to finish it.
No, I don't have time to finish it.
Are you sure you can just press the menu and save?
I can, because what happened on the other things. But I just want to find a good stopping point. This world. Everything's exploding. Okay. Stage clear, question mark. I think that was it.
Yeah.
Yay, we finished. The glitchiness. He continued. Famed present. Abandon all hope. Finish chapter 5. Okay. And now, chapter 0. And now we are going to leave. Because we're going to leave this for next time. Alright. Thanks everyone for coming by. We had a nice little debate here about how things work, but then we actually end up working onto a thing that we actually ended up doing that is correct. And how we wanted and answered my question.
That's very good to hear, dude.
Fighter's okay on it. I know he just didn't want to discuss it anymore, but at least we got. I mean, it's just having the answer just be like that's how it is not suitable for me. Like I couldn't figure out why. Why it wasn't working that way, but the way that you said it earlier, if you found that, it actually makes more sense. So now I'm happy.
Do take it with a grain of salt because it's what I read on Reddit. I'm still going through the trial right now.
That's it. Doesn't really say anything though, but I'm just basing it off of my memory, and hell, I'm happy based off of that Reddit idea, because that makes more sense, at least to me, because the way that the way that it would have worked is like, oh well, if Hifumi's the only one that's gonna get escaped, but in my whole plan it doesn't work, so she kills him, and that's kind of ends up being the case. So the thing of them saying the whole mastermind thing is like not correct. Instead, it's more that the person actually doing the thing is the one counted, and the mastermind is shafted. The way they kind of said it before, though, was that the accomplice is the one that gets shafted, and the mastermind is the one that goes free. But if it's the opposite, then that makes more sense. But just trying to find it is the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just... We're gonna look at this later anyway. Shut up. I need to get to an exit. This is a lot of talking.
Nice hand.
Uh-huh. Okay. We're not gonna save here. We're gonna go back through that again. We're just gonna skip through that. Because I can't actually get to an exit for some reason. Like if I press F, I want to get to F1.
I mean, you saved.
I saved. I could just close it, but it's not gonna let me. Look, there's a Monokuma doll. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close the game. It's not gonna let me. There you go. And now we're just in a black void. Okay, now we're gonna actually end this off. So I thank you all for coming by, and I hope you all enjoyed the organization, and we're gonna head out. Bye. Have a good one, and take care! Yay! Woo!